Hello everyone, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope that you're taking care of yourselves, having fun, and doing your best. I'm not gonna get called into work today. So, well, I mean, it's 8 o'clock and they close at the last game is 11. Feasibly they could call me in, but they have to give me an hour notice. I won't be until 9. They don't have enough booked right now. So I'm unlikely to get called in. I'm still going to keep this open and everything. That game we talked about earlier is called Decision Red Days. Decision Red Days. Welcome on in, Blue Scar. Blue Scar says that is Decision. Not Decision 9. Decision Red Days. Action RPG, unique mix of survival and tower defense mechanics. Explore an apocalyptic wasteland. Interesting. Build a safe haven. Huh. That looks cool. Well, that's interesting. I would try it. I would fail. I would dramatically fail horribly, but I would try it. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope that you're doing well. Nalvor, this is the way. This is the way. So, welcome in, guys. Hope that you're doing well. Hope that you're taking care of yourselves, and hope that you've had a wonderful day today. I am ready to, listen, I'm not good at city builder games. If you do not know that about me, now I'm gonna go to Elden Ring and grind Blue Scar. No worries. I hope that you have fun in Elden Ring over there. I am going to fail. I'm going to let you know that now. I'll be lurking. I appreciate that, Blue Scar. You have a wonderful lurk, and we will see you when you're able to chat. But I'm not good at city builder games. Let it be said now. I am nothing to write home about with city builder games. I will toot my own horn when it comes to point and click adventure games, when it comes to puzzle games, horror games, all that stuff. I'll toot my horn on that. City builder games, I am terrible on. I am not good. I am atrocious when it comes to these games. I end up killing everything. It ends poorly. So, I am letting you know now, this will not end any better. But we're going to try. I have played part of it. I played the beginning, so I know the basics. I know how to start my Cita. It does not help me. I failed pretty hard when I restarted my city and was trying to get everything right. It did not go well. I need to rethink things, especially how I do stuff. So I am starting a new game. We are going to start a new game, so that you can see how bad this is. I have not even gotten enough to be able to play with the Iron Teeth yet. I want to play with Iron Teeth. I want to play with all kinds of factions. I want there to be more. Apparently this is early access, which is confusing because I thought it said update 1.0. Oh, their patch notes are poor. Interesting. I thought that this was full. Maybe it's not. Hold on. It has to be. Yeah, update 1. Okay, so they apparently... I don't like that they just have a date for their patch notes. I will say that's a little bit, but that doesn't matter. As Liz says, early access, yeah. Early access on the Storm page, as Blue says. That's fine. Don't worry about that. That doesn't matter. What matters is that I suck at this. Also, this is quieter than I remember it being. It's also possible that I'm just louder. That's fully possibly my fault. We'll keep this at 50. We're going to turn this up. We're going to turn up environment volume. Because these things I think are important. Okay. We're going to do a new game. We're going to play as Folktales because I can't play as anything else. We're going to play in Plains because I still haven't been beaten this and this is the recommended area. This is fine. I kind of want to play somewhere else. Maybe I'd do better somewhere else. No, that would be giving up. We're going to play as this. I've been only playing as normal. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts are milder at the beginning, but intensify over time. Custom. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. Listen, this is fine. We can do this. Believe in me. Because I don't believe in myself, so I need someone to believe in me. Because I don't believe in me, but I believe in you who believes in me. Kraken, you understand? We have a mutual gaining of trust here. Great. Okay, so. One of the things I like about this, and the reason I picked this up is because I saw someone playing it, and I absolutely fell in love with the way that the lodgings work. Death becomes you. Okay, so before we start, oh, that's convenient. I hate it, but it's convenient. Okay, so first things first. This is already giving me tutorials. I already have a general idea where I want to do things. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab wood. We're going to grab the lumberjack flag. We're going to throw the lumberjack flag right about here. And then we're going to put another lumberjack flag here. Yes. No. Crap. Hold on. I've already messed up. This is fine. Okay, I want this to face this way. And then I want gather flag to face this way. And I want another gather flag. Oh. Okay. I also just realized that I can use that for pumps, right? Bam. Okay. Place that. Okay, the next thing that we're gonna need is we're gonna need paths. Bam. Okay. We're starting off like this because I also need this and that. And then this is going to be very low. I'm going to need lumber mills. Here. Here. And then we're also going to cut wood here. 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 Right? Right. Okay. Glad we have an understanding. Also, I kind of need these cut because these don't matter. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that right now. Okay, so that's important. Why did I do that? Stop that. Okay. That's important. I've got food stuff. I need farmhouses. This is going to be overwhelming. This is fine. No. Okay. I've got an idea. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make manufacturing up here. But for right now, I need farmhouses. I want another farmhouse here. In fact, that is going to be a farmhouse. Yes. Okay. So. This is fine. Listen, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't be in distress. Everything is going according to plan. Mostly. I need furries. Here. Okay. And then we get the farmhouse. And that farmhouse can go right here. And then the path can go right in front of it. I'm also going to need houses. Oh, wait. Hold on. I did this wrong. I'm glad I haven't unpaused yet, because... Aha, there we go. Okay. Fantastic. Wonderful. We're doing this. We've got it. And then this goes to here. These need power. Yes, okay. The next thing we're gonna need is we're gonna need there to be power. There. Cool. Great. Is that working? As now working as intended. Okay. This pushes out 90. These cost 50 each. That's fine. Okay, next thing that I need to do is I'm gonna need a log pile. So we'll go ahead and put a log pile here. I'm gonna need storage. Okay, I've got an idea. Listen, this is fine. No. Yes, this is fine. No. No, 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 no. This is wrong. I don't need to do that yet. I do need to build a water pump. Demolish that. This is probably going to be the most useful thing right here. Because if this is pulling in water, there. Yes. Okay. And then we get yes. There. Lovely. Okay. Next we need housing. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to have housing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got how many? 11? 11. Okay. Lumberjack flags are important. And then we need a path to this other lumberjack flag. Okay. Right? Right. Okay. I think I'm good. I've told them where to cut. I've told them what to build. Right? Bam. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Constructing, constructing, constructing. Great. These are all built. Wonderful. Let's construct this. Yes. Great. Okay. That's important. And then bam, bam, bam. Water pump needs to get done. Which one are they working on? None of them. Work on this one. Oh, they're sleeping, right? Okay. So this is fine. We're doing okay. Guys, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're doing the right. And then once they're done with that, we'll put how many? 3. Oh wait. This is this. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. These will be next. Okay. Construction lacks materials. Why? Okay. Okay, and then I need to do farmhouse. I also need to do some water tanks. But water tanks, it doesn't really matter where they are, right? Just as long as I have some. 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and build a path here. There. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Well, 3 of them have beds. 8 of them don't. I also need water. These water pumps are kind of important, guys. If you could, you know, get on that. Got 2 water. Okay. Alright, and then next we need this build. There. Excuse me. Okay, so we've got water now. Slowly but surely. Kind of. Farmhouse is done. Why is farmhouse already done? I mean, it's not a huge deal. Plant crops. Okay, so first off, let's plant carrots. Plant carrots here. Okay. No, this is fine. Right? I need these cut. Can't I prioritize? Oh, look at that. Look at that lay of the land. Can I keep that? No? Great. Okay. Okay. One, two, three. Like, what? 1, 2. Yes. Right? Yeah. Okay. These are low. I kind of wish I could group, rank these, the importance. Okay, let's go back to normal speed. I do not have anybody working there. Great. Why did I suddenly get 2? They're there's still a bunch of people working outside. Great. There. They're working there. I've not planted enough carrots. This. Right here. I need this to go away. Oh no. I don't want to lose. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not connected. There. Okay. 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 This is fine. Okay. Cool. Cool. Great. Uh-huh. I need more beavers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 working. Why are 3 unemployed? How are 10 working? Oh. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I get it. Why are 2 people sleeping outside? Oh, this hasn't been finished yet. It's about to get finished. That's fine. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Oh my god. You guys sleep outside because of your own inadequacies. I need this to go away. Can someone please, like, you know, get rid of this for me? Why can't I change the importance of ruining this thing's life? Huh. Okay, good. Uh-huh. Okay. I think we're doing okay, right? I'm confused if I'm actually doing okay. Alright, crops. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap, I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14. Hey, things are born. They've been making babies. Can I have more babies? I don't have enough babies. Okay. Yes. This is how I want this. And love you. All right, let's see. Do. I really want them to dig. Okay, you know what? We're just going to dig that up. Build long bow, build stormwater tank. Alright, can we build this, please? Because people are getting antsy, apparently. God, pain. Okay. We're doing okay. We're making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Hey. Goals. I've made goals. What? Okay. Okay. So, what we have going on is not a failure to communicate. I've got 5 houses. I'm a man with 5 houses, which means I can start making more of these. Okay, I've almost got enough to as well, because I want to research stairs. Stairs and then platforms. Those are the important parts. Isn't connected. Right. I didn't connect it. Bam. There, it's connected. Okay, so the thing I want to do is I want to make probably another small one on top of this, but I need wooden stairs. So I'm about to get that. And then after that I need platforms. Because platforms be important, y'all. Platforms do be important. There, oh, he stopped working. Damn it. Okay, this is fine. Listen, guys. Kind of important. Right. 69, nice. We are going to... There we go, thank you. Alright, so stairs. Yes. Okay. This is why this is important. Putting that there. I just realized I don't have a path over there. That's fine. Okay. But then also, I'm going to be building stairs here, 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 here. It makes their windows absolutely obsolete on the front, but they don't need front-facing windows. This is capitalism. Front-facing windows don't matter. What we are looking for is the importance of... I need all of this to be farmland right here. I'm going to demolish all of this. In fact, let's do that. Demolish those. I just want them gone. I want them out of here. They're not helping. I should probably demolish some of those. I just need to... I need to start working. This, you're going to get done. You're going to be donezoed. Yes. Okay. Great. These should be getting done shortly. Bam, bam. Can't get all the things. Okay. Working on this. We're almost there. We're doing okay. Right? Right. Why am I not at full speed? Full speed ahead. This is going too slow. We don't need slow. We need efficiency and speed. And why is this still the only pine tree here? I hate it. I hate it. This is fine. Okay. Okay. So back here, this all needs to be treeage. But what I need to do is I need a forester. It's 60. I don't want to use that for 60 yet. I kind of want the platform first, but it's going to tell me to get the forester. So I should go ahead and get the forester, because that is going to be important for me to be able to make trees. Yes. So also this can go back up to being normal. Right, it's nighttime. Also, I need all 4 of you children to grow the hell up. Oh wait, I need more. Oh, these need to get... Okay, these can go back to being... Oh, good. I don't have somebody for that. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I am a man that could eventually have 20 houses. Maybe. Okay, those are done. I need to build another lodge. Build. We are still raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Nothing's prepared yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Bless. That's less than ideal. I can't make this yet. Both of those are working though. Great. This. Yes. Okay. I can forestry things. Okay, so we're gonna put this here actually. What? Oh. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, right here. Cool. Okay. Yes. Path. You're gonna go there. Great. Is this set for deep the cutting? Cutting. There. Okay. Great, they're happier than ever. Goals. Grilled potatoes, bread. I need campfire and rooftop terrace. We're leaving that for now. Okay. Oh, right. I need to make... There. Yes. And this needs to be more important than anything else. Got it. Alright, so we're getting to the point where I'm going to be able to figure out platforms. Which is important so that I can make a secondary warehouse. See, I've been learning. I learned last time. I'm doing okay now. I just realized the drought's still incoming. It hasn't hit us yet. We're okay. We will be okay. Okay, forester is built. Okay, great. Here's what we want to do. I want to plant... birch. Pine. Maple. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Okay. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. We're going to be demolishing a bunch of stuff. Like, I need all of that ripped out. Like, teeth pulling ripped out. Why has that not... Okay, hold on. We're, demolishing this. Make this into a path. There. I guess that's what they need. Drought has started. Son of a... Oh, I don't have enough for that. I still have 2 open jobs. Oh, there goes that. Okay, bye. Well, all these are ruined. Oh, they'll still be alive. Good. Oh, that won't be, though. Poor patots. Okay. Ooh, Sonic. I just realized something. I just screwed myself over. That's fine. No, that's fine. Maybe. No, this is fine. This is fine. I'm just going to clear out a bunch of this. Right here. That's not going to work. Oh, maybe. All this is going to be cleared out. I'm not going to need any of that for a little while. I need to make my manufacturing building up there. Okay, thank you. All right, so. Here's what needs to happen. I'm researching platform. Platform, yes, thank you. Because now I can do that. And that means I can make a second floor for storage. See? Bam! Big brain. Big brain. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so while... Oh... Anyways. Here's what I need. The next thing. I need to figure out this. I need to do irrigation. Okay. Bam. Bam. Please demolish that. I don't actually want that there. I do need to research windmills. But okay. So. Here's what I need to figure out. Can I put it... Here. Yes, I can. Okay, great. Maybe. Yes? Sure. Okay. And then we just need to... demolish that. What we're gonna do is do that. And we're gonna have power going over to here. Yes. Okay. This is fine. I really wish this would get got. Drought ended. Nobody died. Probably. I have free beds. I have also free vacancies. Ugh. I need more. I need more of these babies. I got more free beds. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Fine. Okay. Double lodge, triple lodge. These things are important to research because this can take over one of those. Right? Right. How much do I need? Irrigation needs 200. Ooh, I need one of these. Does this need power? No. This does not need power. Great. Yes. We'll do this for now. This is gonna be low priority. This is gonna be lower priority. This is gonna be medium priority. Okay, so with that being said, I need to do this. Then yeah. This district is going to be Hoog. Okay? Okay, guys, I need you to pay attention. This is going to be bigs. We're making the big moves here. Probably. Especially because I'm probably going to use this to... Actually... that's fine. Oh, wait. Don't do that. Bad. Power. Ooh, Sonic. Okay. That'll do for now. I can make another row of them over there if I need to. Aha. Okay, so... There we go, they're now planting. Wait. Birch, pine, maple. Yes. And then chestnut roasting on an open fire. Yes. Right? Yes, there is a difference. Okay. Cool. Great. There. I'm just forcing them out. You must move. You cannot stay. Okay, cut trees. Great. Okay, cool. So this is all getting cleared out. Let's plant some more crops. Ooh, you know what? That is useful right there. Okay, damn it. Oh, no, Bob. Oh, wait, no, here. Yes. Here. Wait. Oh, but do it. Okay. Put that there. Right? Right. There. And then with that, we can plant... Oh yeah, we can do this. There we go. Hell yeah. This is This is looking nice. This is looking nice. This is nice. This is nice. See this? This is what we call nice. All right. We're sitting decent. Okay. It's got the planks. It just needs a log. All right. So. The only people dying so far are of old age. I got so many beds. You guys can make so many babies. You guys can make so many babies. Look at all these babies you can make. I don't have the room for all these babies. I'm just now realizing this. I am not ready. I am not prepared. I am woefully unprepared for what is coming. Okay, so... Oh god. I need gears. I can research gears. Okay, I need to make gear workshops. No. This way. No. This way. Make 2 of those. You know what? I'm gonna demolish this. And then we're gonna build more. Put that there. We get some more straights. And then, yeah. We're gonna put another one right here. I can't build it there yet. I need to wait. Why is that not demolished? Yeah. Oh, these things grew up later. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, do cut that, please. Boom. Boom. Boom? What? Aha. Aha! Wait. What are these? These are carrots. I need craps. Please demolish. Destroy everything. We have much we must make. I have so many beds. I need you to make all the beds. Listen, we've got so many beds. We need more beds. I'm gonna need a lot more water. This is gonna be fine. Look, this is gonna be great. See, look at this. Oh my god. Just build like a few more of those just right there. It'd be great. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna remake this thing. Because it's in my way. There. Yeah. Great. Okay. Now. I'll demolish. Oh, that's not it. There we go. I'll demolish some of this. I'll demolish a bunch of this. Yeah, okay. Great. Power, please. Here. And then another one here. There. Fantastic. Okay, so. Great, 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 great. I love it, I love it, I love it. You love to see it, you love to see it, you love to see it. Can't do anything yet. This is fine. This is okay. It's fine. Levies. Levies would be nice. Code irrigation, though. Watching them do that run is just great. I love seeing that. That's hilarious. Okay, right. So this is going to probably... yeah, irrigation tower's probably going to be the next thing I put up. Okay. Build more paths. Build more paths. Build paths, they said. Okay, hold on. Demolish all this. But... Huh? Closer. Almost. Right there? Close enough. It should be able to work on that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I like how this is turning red. I don't know what that means, but it's provocative. I don't have any jobs needed. Wait. Oh, hold on. I have unemployed people? Not for long, you're not. Okay. So. You guys remembered... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this better. Yes, I can do this better. Hold on. Wait. Get all of that. All that's terrible. You know what else is terrible? All this stuff getting in my way. Hold on. Delete all of that. And then we're gonna have power because this is what I want to do. So here's what I want to do. Here's guys. Here's what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna get a bunch more water pumps. And put them like bam, bam, bam. Look at that. Okay. We're gonna get pathing. Bam. Bam. Look at that. Perfect. 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 It's perfect. You never saw something more perfect. And then we're gonna get some power, right? Right? We're gonna get power, some water wheels. See this? See this water wheel here? Bam. Then another one. And then another one. And then another one. And don't worry that it says that it's too far from the builders. We're fine. See, this is what's going to happen next. See. We're also going to put... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then we're going to do... Hold on. I just had an idea. Wait. Oh... My idea is broken. Okay, this is fine. Okay, and then we're gonna have pathing. There. And then... Bam. Look at that. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be glorious. This could potentially end everything that I'm doing. Okay. We're just waiting on logs. Build all these. You kidding me? Why are you waiting? What are you waiting for? Okay, so now they're doing that. Great, great, great. This is fine. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, look at that. Nailed it. Hell yeah. I don't think that's enough. No construction site. You're too far from the builders. Uh-oh. I got 3 days to a drought. I've got nothing to eat. Are you kidding me? Make this a priority. I need plant things. Oh, this is bad to the bone. Okay, hold on. Wait. Guys, not like this. I can make another district up here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what? I've got ideas. I got so many people not doing stuff. I need so much more going on right now. I want to put another one right beside it too. Oh my god. Look at that. That has to cover all of that area. Oh my god, I can put this underwater. I can put that underwater. Oh, okay. Great. I don't know what that does if I put that underwater. Okay, so... Ooh, I've got some stuff. I've got some stuff. I have... Alright, so, hear me out. What we're gonna do is we're going to get flour. I balked on this last time. Is that what I want to do? No. I want irrigation. Like this. Wait, that's not what I want. That's a lie. Yes. Come on, please prioritize this. Oh, it's all about to go horribly wrong. Okay, go put them away. Alright, so... Go brush your teeth. Oh, died of hunger. Oh no. Why are you dying of hunger? Stop that. Go. Brush your teeth. I have a problem. I have a fantastical problem. Uh-oh. I have a lot of potatoes. And I have nowhere to cook them. Am I winning? I am not, Soul. How are you doing? I, in fact, have people dying of hunger that I forgot about existing. Too many potatoes is the opposite of a problem. It's not if you can't eat them. It is a huge problem if you can't eat the patates. The patates cannot be ate. That is, in fact, an issue. And there goes the drought. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, we have nothing to eat. Sadly, bank was closed today. Oof. I guess lucky for me then. Explain? They can't eat raw potatoes. Raw potatoes are poisonous. And I can't grill my potatoes. They're beavers. Eat some wood. They do not get sustenance from wood. As a misconception and a lie created by the government, all of them are gonna die. Oh no. Hold on. Oh. You can eat raw potatoes unless you mean they're poisonous for beavers. I don't know. I did mess up again, Blue Scar. I need you guys. Oh no. Why don't you get these? Okay, you know what? We're going to just do this right here. Bam. Look. There it is. And this one. Shut it down. Just shut it down. Don't need to lose it. I just need to turn it off for a while. There. Okay. Are not poisonous. There are some that have concentrations of poison, normally with green on them. I don't know. I wouldn't eat a raw potato. I feel like there's nothing substantial that you can get from a raw potato. This please be built. I mean, that's not really gonna help me. This would actually help me the most right now. Put this here. I need this made. Like yesterday. There. Okay, you're not useful. Pause. You. Pause that. This is important. Oh my god. I need... There. Oh, thank God. I need you to make foods. People are dying of hunger. Make the foods. Why can't you get required materials? And this is important. Isn't that green just sunburn? Just gonna plant this carrot there. Nothing. Oh, the drought server. Okay. But I might not survive. I got 16 beavers. They need to get to work. I'm gonna plant so many of everything. Oh, I messed up. That's fine. That's not where I want that. No, just build a path thing. Okay. This is built. Great. This is kind of important. And these... It's not connected to any district. I don't have any. I have 7 unemployed spots. Ooh, we're blinded by the lights. Okay, we've got tats being made. Once this gets cleared up, which I needed to get cleared up like sooner rather than later. Oh my god, I don't. Sonic. I'm going to make all of this woods. Okay, so... no. Yes. Okay. Yes. That's what I want. Ooh, buddy. I might need more farmhouses. I'm just now realizing this. I should make more farmhouses. You know. I'm gonna put one like here. And then I want like another aquatic farmhouse. Yeah, we're not dead yet. Alright. We managed to survive. The problem is... that this is kind of vital to our continued life expectancy. There's a lot of planks in those. I need a lot more logs. There. We're gonna pause those. This has been churning out a lot of logs, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. I need so much more food. Okay, so this is where I need to focus down here. Oh my god. Get rid of these trees. No. Unmark. No, no. There we go. Okay. Okay. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna save. We're gonna stay paused. I have to go read my kid's bedtime story. I will be back. Enjoy some music that we'll get from Altered Cyberpunk. Enjoy. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Need to make sure I got my kids to bed and all that nice jazz. So, welcome on in. Okay, so resume game. Okay, I have things I needed to get done. I also have no idea how I'm going to get up like a third level up here. This is fine. Okay. This should be more important. Mm-hmm. There he is. He's back to work again. What? No, food. Oh god, pain. Okay. Rotate, rotate. I want all that to go away. We've got a lot of water. We are not going to have enough water. Okay. I need to build... Screw it! Another one's getting built. Right there. And then plants... Cancel those. I want to build this. Hold on. Okay, I need to demolish. Bam. Bam. Okay. Then let's make another one. And we're going to make some paths. There. And there. Wait. Bollocks. Okay, clear planting area. There. And... okay, so now I do need to demolish this. Okay. Yeah! There we go. Nothing to do in range. Oh, right, I need these built. This is more important. I like how this just needs a log. I'm just slowly gonna make my way downtown, I guess. Slowly and surely. Yep, this is not getting enough power. We know. Aha! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, so then we can also plant more of that. Let's... oh yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's right. Delete this. Now, hey, Grimly. Lurk, how you doing? You doing, my friend? Okay. Tentatively, we're doing good. Alright. Tentatively, I suck at city builders. This is fine. This is fine. Make this. Doing well. Wee bit tired, just dropping a lurk and host off. Enjoy the beavering. Thank you so much, Grimly. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And sleep well, my friend. I have been enjoying this. This needs... Ooh, I don't like that sound. That's always a bad sound. Any more sunflowers? Carrot. I need so many more potatoes that I do not have. I also need to make irrigation towers. I need to do that. We're gonna put that there. It's gonna suck. Take up some of our space, but we need that to be a thing. Because that's gonna give us a bunch of that. Yes. Okay. This is fine. Ooh, Sonic. We are slowly building our people back up. Will do! Appreciate you. Thank you for the host. I not get an alert for the host? I hate this. Either that or that was when I'd stepped out. I don't know. By the way, thank you so much for that host, Grimly, and thank you for bringing all the peoples over. Welcome on in, Grimly's peeps. Hope that you're doing well. Hope that you're taking care of yourselves. I'm Cheshire Jack, a variety streamer, and I play a lot of games. Right now, we're playing with beavers. You heard me. I did not stutter. We're playing with beavers, and society has gone to hell, and we are drastically... Ooh. Ooh. That is not good stuff. I needs this to be better. Let's up these priorities here. This is not getting near enough. Oh my god. Ooh. Meanwhile, this is getting like some nice old push out. Okay. That's nearly full. I have so many buildings that still need to be built. I'm terrible at this. Mediocre. You are important. What was this? Go ahead and finish that. That's like almost done. Oh, you don't have anything to do. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna demolish that then. Wait. Yep, no, we're just gonna demolish it. Yes. Okay. Why do I have 5 unemployed people if I have 4 vacancies? Great. We're going to uproot these resources. Because honestly, I'm probably going to build more farm stuff here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. The droughting. He started. Okay. Well, there went that. I have probably enough food and water to last through these few days. It should be okay. have 1 gear. Good. They're happy. Glad that you guys are happy. Ooh, buddy. Okay, so let me pause a second. I need windmills. Yes. Power connection. Oh, yeah. Okay. So here's what we want to do. We're going to put it on the inside here. And these we are going to demolish. And we are going to replace them. There. Because this might actually work out in my favor. Ooh, I have a lot of planks. I need a lot of planks that I do not have. Okay, let me expedite these, because if I can get over here and this is considered still within my district, which I think it will be. That will work, because that means I can just make a massive amount of trees over here. Kind of like what I have trying to go on over here, but it's not working. Okay. Oh, these aren't making... Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh, that's why I don't have any planks. Oh, I suck at this. Oh... Bully to me. Ooh, buddy, okay. Cool, damn it. Ooh. Uvian Nights. Okay. What if? Now hear me out. No, that won't work. Will it? No, that won't work. Not afraid of the burning sun. Okay. Okay. Barely had enough food. That goes all the way over there. So honestly, we're just going to be making a bunch of that. feel like this is useless. No. Yes. Damn it. It's a red herring. Do that. Because I have all these other things I need. So I need more water. Right. There we go. Dried out and died. Okay, so life everywhere. Make everything. Make all the things. No, you know what? I need more workers. That's why I had that. Damn it, I suck at this. We're gonna learn that. Bakery would be useful. This is useful. I need that. I know I need that. Do 155 for large water tank. Or bakery. I think bakery is the... No. I need to make flour first, right? No. This. And then we will do this. Yes. Okay. Food? Bakery? Damn it. That's fine. Now those need to be able to turn around. Bam. Bam. You were going to make bread. You were going to make cattail crackers. Ooh. Okay. Oh man, this is rough. I need you to build. Yes, please. This is kind of important as well. These are most important, probably. Oh, they need food. Oh, people are dying. Oh no! All the peeps are dying! That's not good. Oh, and this is just not getting anywhere. Oh, buddy. Oh, he died. Oh, he dead. Oh, I'm getting none. These are important. These do the things. Everybody's dying. Nobody's going to survive. Everybody's starving to death. Eat less. God. Hey, ZRK. Oh, I only have 18. Oh, that's a problem. Ooh, buddy. Okay. At least you are making stuff. I don't have any potatoes. I don't have any spatter dock yet. Great. Nobody's pumping water. I have 10 positions that are unfilled. Help. Help. Need an adult. I cannot adult hard enough. My adulting does not work. Help. Ooh, this is bad. This is the things that are bad. Right. So how's everyone doing? What are you guys up to? Don't pay attention to the chaos on the screen over there. Doesn't matter. Not important. Don't look over there. Okay. Like how this one guy's out here. I'm helping! And then they run all the way out there. I'm hungry. Only got 12 beavers left. I am in trouble. What needed planks? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Huh? Just gonna build this right over here. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's running thin. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can do this. I'm making more children's. Look, see, we've got these people back. Go. We still got our think tanks. You're actually not as important anymore. Can I get you to go somewhere else? What else can I... Large tank, but I got so many other things I need to figure out. Right. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah? Oh. Well, there's the signing priority. That's good. I should have paid attention to that more. That would have probably helped. Ooh. I need 400 for that. Never mind. That's not important. Not as important as, say, a large water tank? Maybe a big house? Bigger house? I'm actually not worried about the house size. Water tank is important. I'm gonna need this soon. Eh? Eh? Sure. Just build this here. Put it up. That's fine. Actually, I could do that. I could build one right here. I'm gonna do that because of reasons. We're gonna put there's there. And we're gonna have a path. There. Whenever that gets built, you know. After they die. Everyone's gonna die before this gets anywhere. I just need logs. Hmm? Oops. Oop. Oop. There we go. Okay. So, I'm out of water. Because nobody's working in the water wells. Oh no. This is a priority. We need waters. You are not... I need... Why have you not cut this yet? You know what? We're just gonna destroy this. You have not done your job. Remove it. That crops. There it goes there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so. I'm... Oh, balls. I have that in 3 days. He died of thirst, 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 died of thirst. I have no more. Oh, no, I just noticed. Oh, I had no more beavers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I can do this better. I can do this better. I know I can do this better. I know how. I know how I can do this better. Okay, so. Okay. Oh. No! It does not require you to bark at them. Okay. Just gonna go to the plains again. I'm just gonna go to the plains again. Oh. Also, Aiko, thank you. How are you doing? Rip colony indeed. So. I know where I went wrong. But I didn't have a bad idea. I didn't have a bad idea. I just tried. I was growing too much everywhere too fast. Dearly departed. Just name all of mine after, with the assumption that my guys are gonna die. Okay, so demolish this. Alright. First things first. Bam. 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 And bam. That's 6. Yeah. Bam. Bam. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Those are very low. This is very high. At least 2 of these. Now, we'll put them as high. Okay, the very high is going to be, I need lumberjacks. Lumberjack, not okay. Right there. And then I'm gonna need one here. Remove all of that. Remove all of this. Remove all of this. Okay. I also need to get, I'm gonna need to get over here faster to utilize this as like tree area. I can only guess. By the way, I had that great idea and I'm not upset by this idea. That's actually not what I meant to do. This is fine. There. There. Erase all of that. Okay. And then we need pathing to here. Right? Yes. Okay. What else do I need? I've got those. I'm going to need housing. Now here's the important thing. 1, 2, 3. No, that's wrong. That's not how I wanted it build up. Delete those. Housing. 1, 2, 3. Do I really need housing? Probably not. Which is why this is only going to be like a low priority. These. It probably isn't like essential eco, considering that they're beavers. But it makes them feel better, right? And that's part of the goal. I need to get more logs. And then I need to also gather food. That's fine. Wait. There. And then one here. Yes. I'm also going to need pathing. All right. Okay. I don't know what I can put there. I can put a house there. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, whole point of that was there a point to that? Yes. Yes, there was. Okay, so I need to get power ready, right? Bam. 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 Okay, so there's 4 there. Only one of them will be working to start out. Bam, bam. I will think about moving that. There. That's fine. Okay. With that being said, I also need farmhouses. Yes, put that there. I'm thinking. This didn't seem to really do a whole lot over here. Power? Maybe this is better? I don't know. This seems to be doing really well. Let's put it up at medium speed for now. I'm also going to need some storage. I don't need the power to that. Do this. Polish that, please. That's important. May have given them... Wait. No. There. Now I have jobs for everybody for a moment. I'm gonna get more jobs to send people into. For now, this is fine. Okay. I need another house. It's gonna force me, or it's gonna tell me that I need to build another one. I also just realized that none of these have things to them, so I need to build it. If you build it, they will come. Who's they? Why are they coming into the house? Come leave me alone. I don't want any. Okay. Yes, just sleep on the ground. It's fine. I promise you'll be okay. Hurry up, please. Sleep faster. There. Okay. Can't build water pump, great. Why? What? Thank you. This is important. I need to get my think tank going. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. That's fine. Farmhouse. Yes, we are working on that. Okay, I have someone who needs something to do. Is that what I'm saying? Oh, one of the babies grew up. That's what it was. Okay. Great. So, what we're going to do is we're not going to overpopulate fast and stuff. Okay. I have 2 jobs that people could be doing. Okay. Houses do need to speed up some because I am realizing that I forgot that that's how they make babies. They make babies by having extra housing. Oh, buddy, okay. Have you played this though, Aiko? Or was that just a question of if I actually need to give the beavers housing? Because I don't blame you either way. What is that? Are you thirsty? You're thirsty. The thirst is real. Can someone else grow up? Just yell at them to grow up. Just grow up! I have 3 jobs. Currently doing this map on hard. Oh, nice. Very cool. Are you enjoying the game a lot? And do you play city builders a lot? I do not. Well, I play them. I'm just not good at them. At all. I'm terrible at these games. But for some reason, I absolutely love them. They fascinate me. And just watching my slow devolution into destruction is... Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Yep, the game is awesome. Nice. Have you played any others like Frostpunk, Oxygen Not Included, which I call it a city builder. It's not exactly a city builder. But have you played any other games like that? If so, what are some of your favorites? Alright. Maybe. You played a bit of RimWorld. Nice. That's one I haven't played. I haven't played that. I've heard that it's good though. I've seen a few people played it. That game is brutal. Really? Have you played Frostpunk? Because I know that game is relentless. And I am absolute garbage at that game. And they just make you sacrifice everything that you know and love. No Frostpunk? Oh, you should definitely give it a try sometime. Especially if you like city builders and are good at them. I definitely suggest Frostpunk. It is very difficult. One of my friends really likes it as well. And there's another one. What was it? They Are Billions. They Are Billions is pretty ridiculous as well. So that's a different type of city builder, I suppose you could say. So, city builder and real-time strategy, I suppose, are like almost the same thing. Except one, you're like fighting others. Yay, farmhouse is done. Great. I need plant carrots. Why aren't these getting picked? Why did that? Oh. Okay, this is fine. Those are now in the way. That's why. Ah. Drop this here. Wants me to plant a lot of carrots. I want to plant a lot of these. And a lot of those. Haven't looked at RimWorld lately, but it's insanely intricate and makes you choose what you really need to survive. Frostpunk does very similar. Frostpunk makes you, like, gives you decisions between, like, this route or this route, and this will make people happier, this will, make things more efficient, like, and then you have the problem of, like, people freezing to death because you're in a post-apocalyptic world of basically an ice age. A lot of fun, though. Very enjoyable. Very, like, some strong moral questions that you have to ask yourself, like, do I do child labor? I shouldn't have done this. I did this wrong. Can I put the... Hold on. Can I put the aquatic farmhouse in the water? I've never tried putting anything in the water. Frostpunk goes the storyline way, right? It can. You do have instances of other stuff, and Frostpunk, if you make a error, it can go haywire very, very quickly. Punk. Dun, 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 dun. I think... Yeah. Okay. Goes on land only, I think. I'm gonna try it. Because I feel like it'll let me put it into the water. I don't know if I put it into the water, does it, if it'll just be like, oh, you can't do any farming while it's underwater or whatever. Because I guess that would make sense, kind of. Maybe. A lot of unemployed people. Okay, so that's, I think, what I'm gonna do in order to take my time. I'll only add one house at a time. I didn't build the main thing one would associate with beavers. Damn, see, I've been trying to get to it. I don't know, like... Would it be efficient to build a dam right here? And just let it spill over? Because I was wanting to do it a certain way. I guess it would be smart. Anyways. That's not dumb. That's completely dumb. What am I doing? Okay. Smarter way to do this. 20 logs per block, so short straight across the river down there is a good spot just to avoid diagonals, yeah. Alright. Okay, I need you guys to actually farm, because I have no food. And berries only do so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That will be worked on. It's solid so you can put a path over it and it doubles as a bridge. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Instead of me doing the other thing I was doing, which was getting platforms and stuff. I can do this though. I need these. I don't know why. I suppose that does make sense. Alright. Okay. Everybody's hungry. Everybody's gonna starve before we get through this. Nobody's here. Why? Okay, you're less important. You're less important. In fact, it's not that it's less important, we're just gonna pause it. Alright. More lumberjacks if you're a log short? Yeah. Because I can't make more of this. Or I just need them to go do the thing. Not even like I have... Like I'm short because I only have 2. It's more that I don't technically have the things I need. Died of hunger, died of hunger. Don't kill off them all again. Just because I didn't have anybody assigned to the things I should have them assigned to. Please don't. I might cry. Those carrots. Yeah, carrots, sunflower, potatoes. Yeah, I know there are berries up by the trees. Yeah, over here. I already have this guy. But nobody's assigned to it. I have 10 because people keep dying. Okay. Put a pause to that one too. Dun, 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 dun. I guess put a pause to the... There, he's dead. Anyways. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. All dead, Jim. That's the problem. They're all gonna die. I'm so horrible at these games. But I have such fun with them. gonna sit here and eat my loaded fries and feel bad about my life decisions. Okay. Someone grew up and someone died. Good news, I've got berries. Bad news, people are still dying. Okay. Man, that's a long way away. I'm sorry. I think I might start. I think I'm starting to understand some of this. Which is interesting. Because I kept trying to figure out what certain things meant. Particularly the paths. So if you look at the path right now, it's showing you red lines, green lines, and yellowish, orange lines, stuff like that. So what that's telling me is basically how far they're willing to travel or how far they have to travel for their job. Oh good, they're happier than ever. Okay. Yay, I guess. But, so... reasonably, it would probably behoove to have things split up more, right? So, for example, this works well to these, this circle of an area, right? Ow. Okay. Great. I just build some stuff. Hey guys, look guys, isn't all this stuff great? Aren't you so happy we have this? It's so dumb. Can I make that? Hold on. I can make a grill. Grilled potato. Alright. Oh god, I do have a lot of space down here again. Yay, that's working now. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And sunflowers. Boop. Cool. We have a bunch of berries still here. I don't know why that got finished getting built. That's fine. Let's enjoy those. Ooh, Sonic. Lumber mill. Great. Okay. I don't know what that's all about, but that's fine. Do that. Alright. Love that. Hanging out some of these things. Like, is it that easy? I don't have any playing shit. I also have to research those anyways. Ooh, speaking of researching. And do shoot doodly. Alright. I'm so trash at these. Fine. Alright. Let's drop another sunflower here. A couple sunflowers there and there. Oh. I can last that. It's no time. Everybody's got food and water. We got so much. Apparently. So she says. Alright. I also need to research one of these. Means I do need to unpause that, I guess. Not that it matters. Alright. Okay. Where is this? Oh. Cool. Okay. Oh look, it got built. This is done. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, I need to build a forester. Damn it. Okay. Right. I know I need to build one. If you build it, he will come. Field of Dreams. We've made 17 potatoes. Yay. Alright. These are still alive. These are all dead. Wonderful. Oh. I need more logs. And I have like 13 jobs I can't do right now. Cool. I'm only got 5. Oh no. Oh. It's all broken. Oh, excuse me. Jeebus. Okay, so I've got food, just don't have water. Water's important. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need more of them to grow up before I can do a whole lot of anything. This is not doing anything. It's just there. Feasibly, I could write it out. Set the farm to prioritize action planting. Planting? Gotcha. That makes sense. That do make sense. Do. Because that way they replant a field as soon as it's harvested. Ah. That's a nice little trick. That's the sort of stuff I'd like to know in the tutorial. But I guess it wouldn't make it fun? Question mark? I don't know. I love this view. I just want to be able to like look around, like move around in this view. Just like without having to hold down the mouse button. This is just cool. No grow time wasted. Little efficiency things like placing water tanks next to pumps, shorten paths. Ah. That's true. I guess I could have put them like, line them up here. It also would make it easier for anybody out there. The housing I could probably also put out here. At least half of it. I think there's a setting for free cam. Is there? Not there. That's all I wanted. That's nice to know where that is. Edge scrolling. Need to wait for my people to rebuild. I want them to build up a little bit, basically enough to where I can balance things out again. And then once I do that, they can start doing this stuff again. I can start freeing up a lot, like, of water and things like that. In essence, I need to take it slower than I've been taking it. I've just been trying to, I guess, rush things more than really is needed. Yeah, not building 5 of something when 1 will do. Yeah. I mean, they want 6 houses at the beginning, right? And that's all they really need. And yeah, I guess I didn't need this many water pumps. I keep having issues where I run out of water and I hate it. That is a fair point, Aiko. Oh my god. The description for the dam. Blocks water but allows someone to pass through a spillway at the top. Other buildings can be built on top. Yeah. I know what this will do is it will back up some of this. Realistically, that's probably better put like here. And then that can make this be Speedy McSpeederson. Probably. And play around with, I suppose. There's good. Okay. Just more water held back is better. I need to not be dumb. Oh, 20 logs per. Okay. I'm just thinking right now, like, ways that I can not be dumb. Alright, I'm gonna let that run for a second. See, what I want to do is I want to keep it so that I slowly have beavers trickling in, right? That's the goal. To have them start having babies. Stop dying so much. Because I'm good on the waterfront. I'm good on the food front right now. What I would really need to figure out is like the specifics of how much they eat, I guess. Okay. I'm going to switch to standing desk while this is working. There we go. Okay. Hey, we got our first little dam thing going on. As everyone knows, civilization's fundaments are built underwater. Fantastic. We are raising money for St. Jude, so if you are feeling generous or are able to, please consider donating to our campaign. We're aiming for $1,000. At $250, we're going to be doing a crowd control version of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. We also have milestones for Hollow Knight and Dark Souls. For more crowd control, madness, and insanity. Alright, let's see. Trying to think. That's going into there. This is getting nothing. Why is that getting no power? I'm guessing it's just slowed down right there? Cool. Or it's possibly because of this. I guess we'll find out. Alright. The water is shifting as you build each block of the dam. Yeah, I saw it was moving a little bit over. I guess that makes sense. Alright. You can resettle when you finish it. Gotcha. Makes sense. That does make sense. And then I'll get a backup of water going. Alright. Okay. There's so much water in this game. I love it. Alright. Died of old age. I need more. Okay. They're not producing babies fast enough. Oh. There we go. This is a problem. We're good. Let's have somebody working on stuff at least. Campfire up the construction then. Does that help that? I was not aware that the campfire helped with the making of the babies. I guess it helps them socialize. Fertility? What's fertility? I mean, it helps social life. Fair, I guess. Yes. You can check their needs. That's useful. Oh yeah, there's no social life whatsoever. Aesthetics, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, I still need people to learn. He's gathering. This guy's lumberjacking. Realistically, I'm probably going to go ahead and fill this again with wood. There is campfire. Yeah. Increases their fertility. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense then. Increases growth. Okay, you know what? Where's the other one? What's this? Delete this. Yes. And what we're gonna do is we are going to I'm gonna just have to straight delete these. Delete us. Normally I would hold on to those, but in this instance I want them to be their stuff. Okay. I can see it's working. Set your farm to harvest now since you didn't finish the dam and your plants will die before the... Really? That's harvest. Darn you, Dom. Oh, that makes sense for the drought. Oh. You're not holding on to the water. It goes away fast. Okay. I'm dumb. That makes sense. And there comes the drought. Whoosh. I mean, I have plenty of food, realistically, for the number of beavers and stuff that I have. But it doesn't hurt. Alright. I need... How many more? Give us 48? 47? Okay. Why all these babies come to fight? So 18's the most I can have right now. Which is fine. Yeah. Because that means I'll only have one job that's not being done. Realistically, once this is cleared out, I don't need this one functioning. I'll just need this as a forester. It says both workers on harvest, all hands on deck. It should be. I have one. I had one doing the job. That's fine. Again, I won't run out of food before it goes. Whatever. Still not a bad idea, but yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's done. How many more do we have? 19 more. They're putting in some work. Jeebus. As bad as I still have things that people could be doing. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah. Okay, so that's just stuff that's not functioning at the moment. That's fine. We have 4 free beds. 7 slots. Alright. I can double this at any time that I need. I don't need that right now. I may need one more, but... I need to do it piece by piece. Not spam everything. There's more people born. More people born every day. Building lacks workers. One. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Good. Oh. Bonk. Just build some platforms there. I don't actually need that power to be kicked up a notch, but that's fine. I guess I could put like trees in here if I really wanted to. Easily, I could also put power to this side. They're just powering this. Why are you putting stuff in there? Oh yeah. And that's more important. Alright. Who doesn't have a job? Oh yeah, I have like 5 kids, right? Need what? It's nothing. Forge is fine, log pile's fine. Have fun? Fancy quit. He's looking in the bed. Alright. That's built. Oh, I'm not building planks. Right. Yes, they need to be washed. I started washing them. Hey, that is proceeding. Not well. Okay. I'm doing this because actually I don't think I need it. Probably don't need it there, do I? Yes. Because I only want to get this. I need to get all these built. I don't in particular have to get them built. Oh yeah, I need to research Forester. Yes. Ooh, look at that. That's not bad. Yeah, sure. Okay. Put that on higher priority. And we will put a path. Do it. And we're gonna need... I don't have anybody that can go do that right now. That's fine. Because what I want to do is plant trees. What's the best? Ooh. I shouldn't worry about maple right now. Chestnut, maybe. Birch. Birch is what I want for trees. Like, bam. Birch. And then... so these will give me sap. But this will give me wood as well.
They're coming in with a raid,
They're coming in with a raid, oh hee hee ha, to watch my stream where life is smiling all the time, and I'll be happy to see their nice new grins with their fancy modes. Coming in with a raid, Dragon Master Ash, thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? What were you doing today? Doing some food and drink.
Jay was never there. It was Benji all along. It was me.
What? Welcome on in, everybody. Dwergen, Hertz, Starlian. I think I saw... yeah, I see Ash, Abiotic. Thank you guys so much for that raid. How are you guys doing? How was the food and drink? What were you cooking? Tell me all about it. I want to hear about it. What did you cook up? Did it taste good? Was it delicious? So they made us answer dirty questions or drink. Ooh. Tell me, chat, did you get any dirty secrets out of Ash and Abiotic? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Cheshire Jack. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of games. Today we are playing Timberborn, where we are guiding a society of beavers into making the city. I preface this to let you know that I am terrible at city building games. I love city building games. I am horrible at them. And so typically everything goes very, very wrong very quickly. This has been decent because I've slowed my roll and be like, hold on, wait, let me take this back a second. Let's see. Hello, they made us answer. They bullied me and make me get drunk. So many, yes, many secrets. Your choice, and yes, I bite. Also, you looking damn fine tonight. Oh, thank you, Ash. Appreciate that. I could fluff up my hair a little bit, like, you know, Casanova style or something. Something like that there. Truth or drink, that's the rules. I've got Juju. Does that work? Oh yeah, the long hair, right? But yeah, I am terrible at city building games. But I love them. I love them with a passion because they are so cool and so interesting to me. I am just absolute garbage when it comes to them. So, you know. I'm always looking damn fine tonight, to be honest. Nice to see a fellow broski who thinks the same of himself. I mean, of course. I know I'm looking damn fine. I mean, look at this damn. It looks so fine. Look at it. Doing such a great job. Doing good there, damn. I don't think I needed that corner piece, actually. Looking at, are you needed? Are you doing anything? I don't know. There, I flirted, Ash. Are you proud? Oh god, that's not working. Wait. Interesting. This is all stagnated. Oh, I hate it. No. Wait, do I need planks for these? Guys, I have a problem. I need planks to make these so I can make the power to run the thing that makes the planks. Coming in with the raid, ho ho hee hee ha. To watch my stream where life is smiling all the time. And I'll be happy to see their nice new grins with their fancy moats. Coming in with a raid, aha! 16, how are you doing tonight? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope that you're doing well. What were you playing? Playing some For Honor. How are you liking that game? I see you play it a lot. It looks really interesting.
No! Fuck no!
Whoa, what was that?
No! Oh, fuck!
Wait, I played that game.
Fuck! No! What the fuck was that?
I've played that game.
No! 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 Where's the fucking hiding spot?
What game is that? I know I've played that game too. That's Resident Evil. That's Village. That's Village. Right. That's Village when you go to the puppet maker, right? Yeah. Sweet. Ah, hell yeah. Ah, knock that shit out the park. Welcome on in 16. Welcome on in Raiders. Hope that you're doing well. You get irritated with For Honor a lot. I can believe it. I can believe it. So today we are playing with beavers. I have a bunch of beavers everywhere. I have all of the beavers, and I have a mighty fine dam. You might even say it's me. Dam is fine. I don't know where I was going with that. Is that the one with the attic and the mannequins you gotta burn? You do have to destroy them? I don't think you have to burn them. I think that's a different one. Village is the one, that particular one you have to go down and you're learning everything. You can build a beaver wheel. Oh yeah, that's right. God damn, that's some fine, damn fine ass dam right there, right? That's right. I can build. I forgot that I can build the beaver wheel. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Okay. Boop. 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 Cool. Yeah. Because I need planks. Let's be honest. I'm gonna pause this one. That should still give this power. Because I absolutely forgot that I'm not getting any power over there. Oh man. But Village is the one. You have this little puppet thing that's running around this house that you have to chase after. And it takes you into the basement. And in the basement sort of area. Oh, that's not taken. Villains conduct power, yeah. In the basement, you find out, like, you have to open up, take off, like, this mannequin's arms and open up parts of it and stuff like that. It's really interesting. It was really fun. And then there's, like, this weird baby monster of death that is just crawling around everywhere. And it's like, no, I don't, no. I remember that. Oh, fond memories. Oh, dear Lord, I hate that part. That thing is the devil's child. It's more than the devil's child. It's a lot of things that are just full of hate. Alright. We're actually doing pretty good overall. So we've got, we've got a bunch of food. We've got a bunch of water. We've got not a surplus of anything. Of these guys. We do have a bunch of vacancies, but that's fine. I have one that needs something to do. Excuse the hell out of you. Isn't this? Oh yeah, I need planks. Right. That's fine. Oh, that's a little bit downtrodden over there. That's fine. Yeah, so we're waiting on our little mouse wheel, our hamster wheel, to get built. That we can do some of that. I need to prioritize... Is this gonna work? Since I have a dam over here now? Will this just drain out slower? All this stuff? So that my stuff survives longer? I don't know. Unconnected building. Yeah, that's up there. We need planks. We're about to get a plank. My hamster wheel's going. Fantastic. Look at him go! Oh my god, look at him go! Look at that little guy. I know it's not actually running that fast, but man, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's great. Alright. And planks, planks, planks. So, I've got 6 jobs. I don't want to plant pines. Why would I ever plant pine? Also, I need to use you. There. And path. There. Now I've got 7. Okay, so now would be a good time ish for 1 extra house. The way we do that is by doing this. Those are chestnuts. You can gather them for food first. Chestnuts? What, here? Ooh. Nice. Oh. Oh, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. That goes down slower. Yeah. Okay. This now makes a lot more sense for a game. I can do this. Yeah, plant pine trees, I guess. Okay. Thank you. Just are they just dropping log? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, are they just dropping logs in this and not even doing the thing they're supposed to be doing? There we go. Halfway there to learning the beaver ways. Yep. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I am, in fact, making my way uptown. That's one thing. One set of stuff. Okay. You know, thinking about it, if I had done that earlier and been smart. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 4, 5, 6. Oh look, this is actually giving power. What? This is giving more power though. These are all chestnuts. I guess I can just... do that. These are birch. Don't I have birch? I have birch up here. So these I can get rid of in favor of probably just pine. Because realistically... oh, maybe. We'll see. We will see. Maybe not. Man. That is so much smarter to use a dam than the ways I was doing things in a blind panic. Whew. That makes this game a lot. Definitely not as hard at this juncture. Okay. What are you making? You've made a lot of grilled potatoes, buddy. Oh yeah, I can learn things. Whoops. Okay. I want to put one down here. See, it lets me put it down there. Hold on. If this works. If this works. It'd be so funny. It'll say building flooded. Oh, okay. Then that's not as fun. I don't want to waste material and stuff. I'll just build it up top then. That's fine. That would have been funny though. That would have given me a nice old chuckle. Alright. There we go. Haven't tried myself, but I would think so. Well, I'll build one this way. That way I can at least have all the stuff down here. And then I will... I'll try building one in the water and see what happens. Okay, so... feasibly. The next thing I'd want to do, right, is to make this flood over. Build like a dam. Or explosives. Start with a spatter dock. It's like potatoes or chestnuts, just needs a grill. Cattails, yeah, I was noticing that the cattails needed more. It'll get built eventually. I'm actually mildly more concerned with this getting built. What? Nothing to do in range, Captain. What about this? What about this? Why aren't you breaking this down? Break it. I have something to do. Alright, hey, brought it. Okay, I got nothing to do again. I'm just sitting here. Don't know what to do. Not sure what to do, boss. This is kind of important. Can we get planks for that, please? I need you to make babies. Make with the baby making. What is this? Why? Oh, it's full. Right. That is a thing that does happen. Let's do a large warehouse. I'm just gonna put that right there. Smack it down. Smack that all on the floor, smack that. Okay. Oh yeah, levies. Levies are important, but I'm not too fussed about that right now. Haha, they're coming in with a raid. Oh, hee hee, haha, to watch my stream where life is smiling all the time. Now I'll be happy to see their nice new grins and their fancy modes, and they're coming in with a raid. Ah, Foxface, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. What were you doing? You were doing some
friendo.
Conan. Friendo.
How are you doing today?
Terrible. Yes.
Are you happy with your lawn care provider?
With your lawn care provider.
Because I have to let you know. Yes. Jesus fucking Christ.
What the fuck was that?
Oh no.
Okay, well, now we're getting dirty water. Look what you did. You scared the shit out of her.
I mean, sometimes you gotta scare the shit out of people. You could have killed him. I thought Fox come into voice on stream. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? Thanks so much for that raid, Fox. If Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm Cheshire Jack. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of games. Right now, we're playing with my beavers. I said what I said. And I'm really bad at city building games. But I love them with a burning passion. So I've been having a little bit of help from Aiko. Has been helping me out, giving me some advice here and there. Little bits of tidbits of information that probably will help me in the long run that I... Why is this not... Why aren't you... What? Okay. That, Oh god, this is still not connected. You. Go away. No. Go away. Okay. But yes. I am, I'm a variety streamer, and we are playing Timberborn. The world has ended. Humanity no longer exists. We are beavers on a mission. And that mission is building dams and science. And try not to die. Because I'm terrible at city building games. Alright. We need planks. Right. I don't have any logs. Birch. Dams and dynamite, the beaver way. Yeah, to terraform the entire world around me. Lazy Bones, welcome on in. What else I see? Fogan, how you doing today? Welcome on, guys. Good to see all of you. Hope that you're doing well. Hope that you enjoyed Fox's stream. Fox, how was Conan? What were you doing? Were you getting into more trouble and poking more things that you shouldn't poke? Have there been any new updates to Conan? I haven't played in a long time. A long time, like less than a year, probably. There he goes. Look at him building or thing. She died a lot. Jarl, thank you so much for letting me know. How are you doing, Jarl? Jarl? Seamus? I did die a lot. Sounds about right. This doesn't surprise me, Fox. I'm not saying why it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Oh, and Raiders, if you are feeling generous and are able to give a little bit to charity, every dollar counts. We're raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. Seamus. I feel like I know that, and I always mess it up, and I don't know why. I know it's Irish, right? You baby Seamus. Because Irish is a jacked up language? Fair. That is fair. It's a fun language, but fair. But good to meet you, Seamus. And yeah, that doesn't surprise me that Fox died a lot. Fox has gotten me killed a lot, so I feel like it's karma. Is that the word I'm looking for? Is that the word I'm looking for, Fox? It's more fun. It makes more sense when you're drunk. Reasonable. I feel like a lot of things in Irish make more sense and are more fun when you're drunk. Oh man, but welcome on in, Raiders, again. It's good to have you all here. You can entertain yourselves by, you know, watching me flounder around a little bit. We're doing better. We've got the dam of all dams here, which is halfway working, I guess. It's all filtered over to the side, which makes that this doesn't work. So I have to make a beaver wheel. Look at him go. He is just trying his damnedest. Look at those little flippers flop. Oh, nope, he's gone. Okay. Never mind. He didn't like how close I was to him. So he left. Yep. That's how that went. You were in his personal... I was in his personal space, Fox. You're right. You're right. But pause that. I don't need that anymore. Sinwi. Bad thing about this is that I want to be able to name these beavers after people. These beavers do not last long enough. And it's not even like that... Like at this juncture that they're just dying because of it. They're just dying of old age. And it's like... A year? I need badgers and mushrooms. Badger, mushroom. That's a badger. It's a snake. Oh man. Did you know there's people who don't know what that meme is referencing? There are people in this world now who are not aware of, honestly, like one of the earliest, if not the earliest internet meme that I know of. Even I know that one and I'm completely disconnected. I wonder. No.
Thank you.
Seamus, thank you so much for those $30 going out to St. Mude. I appreciate that so much. Did you redeem anything? Snake, snake, no, it's a snake. Mushroom. Yeah, if you have any grapes. That's a great charity. I know many folks, but yeah, I do it. I started last year doing for St. Jude, and I do it for every. I'm going to be starting doing it every May. I'm going to be doing the St. Jude Play Live because I really like it. It's a great charity. It's for a very great cause, and St. Jude is honestly one of those groups that does a lot of great stuff, and they send me a lot of cool things too. I don't do it for the things, but this is adorable.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's just a little thing that says thank you. I also got a lot of other stuff too. Hey, hold on. When we hit like the if we hit 1,000, I've got these party poppers too. Yeah, they gave me so many cool things. I don't even know how to like really work these. I know this is supposed to like simulate like bubble wrap or something. I did get the beans, Lazy Bones. I did get the beans. I have the beans. I do have the beans, and that is one of the redeems. $5 will get me to eat a Bean Boozled. I've already had so many of them before. They're horrible. I hate them. Even when they're supposed to be the good versions, they're terrible. Okay, what were we doing?
Hello.
Hello, Chard. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, please. Game, please. Okay. No, shut up. I just wanted to listen to the Badger song. Shut up, Mr. Weeble. How are you doing today, Chard? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to today? Let's see. I need 2 more planks. Guys, we're almost... Oh no. Oh no. It's a drought. Oh, it's a drought. Okay. And now he's planting stuff over here. I need to employ someone in this. What is this? Timberborn? Are you talking about Timberborn? Timberborn is me playing with my beavers. Hold on. Are any of them? No, none of them. That song is gonna be stuck in my head the rest of the day now.
Thank you.
Lazy, donating $5. Let me guess. Look at that incentive. Bean Boozled. Yep. Fantastic. Alright. Thank you so much for those $5 going out to St. Jude. Guys, we're over 20% of the way to our goal of $1,000 raised for St. Jude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see which flavor we get. Oh god, I hate these. Why do you never work? There we go. Oh god, I hate... Oh no. Okay, so I got toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I'm pretty sure they make more of these the bad flavor than the good, and I don't even think the good flavor tastes very good, so bon appetit. Ah! QQ, why not play Iron Teeth? I'm working to Iron Teeth, Gentle Spider. Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, that stink bug. Oh, that stink bug. I'm working my way towards Iron Teeth, Gentle Spider. I am terrible at city builder games. So, Aiko has been helping me a little bit here and there and giving me some pointers and stuff to help me figure out what I'm doing. Oh my god. That's... Okay. Ooh, I didn't mean to click there. Okay. But I'm terrible at city builder games, Gentle Spider. I have a tendency to have everything die. I've restarted like twice on this already. That alone was worth $5. I'm glad that you enjoy it. They taste horrible. They taste absolutely disgusting. I've tried a bunch of them. I've had a bunch of them. I had the, the used bandage. Oh, that's such a horrendous taste. Oh, that one made me gag nearly. because it's literally tastes like adhesive and cotton. That's what that tastes like. And I'm like, oh, it happens. It does, gentle. But we are on our way this time. I have a good feeling about this time. I think that with enough gumption and me not screwing everything up, because we've actually have a dam now, that I'll be able to get the iron tooth and be able to start using them. Just double dam your village and plant a boatload of carrots. Really? That all it takes? Oh my god, I forget my science. I forget my science. Yes, Cheshire, you can word. You word real well. You word goodly. Oh, God, that's horrible. Are the windmills worth it? You gotta hold water in your dam. A dam is 1.5 water. A dam is doing something. It works. Kind of. Bam. Alright. I need these to get built. Okay, I'm actually worried less about those. Okay, so that's fine now. Okay, that's been fine. That's good. What do I need? The bigliest good worder even. Right? I goodliest all my big wordlies. I know my wordles. I know how to words. I word goods. You word well, mother... Oh, okay. Do I have a grill? Yes. The answer to that is a resounding yes. What other things do we have? Grill some chestnuts by the fire. Wait, we still have potatoes. Grill those potatoes. Pro tip, you can use storage to bridge over water. What? Wait. Well, through. Can you still use the storage? Hold on. Does it act as a levee? Before researching platforms? Does it just... So... If the door is underwater, it's flooded. Oh, okay. So it's unusable. Ah! Sounds like that's more of a speedrunner hack. Boy, levees take up space in water. I know they do. Listen. It's a fast bridge. I mean, to get across the places, that's fair. As long as I have the water, it's not too bad. Oh, only levees take up a space in water. So it's just a fast bridge to put those in the water. I guess that's fair. How much do they don't cost too much. Yeah, it's like 15 logs. I guess that's easier than building a full-on dam. But it wouldn't stop the water, which is really what you want, I would presume. It would just let you get over to the other side. Which, I mean, realistically, it could get me to the other side. Why aren't you? Oh my god, just do the thing! I need the logs. Right. But we don't need this anymore once we get the things. And we're now we're gonna have more people. Yes, because that got built. Great. And there's one bed open. Yes, I know beavers can swim. I do got stairs. Alright, Is there no music? Just Deathly quiet. Just deathly quiet. Cool. Nope. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much for that fading into that smile chart. Enjoy your lurk. Hope that you're doing well. I don't want this music. This music seems slow and agonizing. Maybe. We'll see. I might change my mind. I'll listen to it some. This doesn't really seem like music. This just sounds like background noise. Okay. So. What we're doing is a slow rollout of stuff, right? Look at these. These are birches. Don't forget to connect to your roads. Our roads are connected. All my roads are connected. I need... I just realized, why do I have this? Whatever, it's... got planks now. Jesus. There's a gap beside your campfire? Yeah. So? I mean, I could connect it right here. If I really wanted. Fine. If it's bothering you that much, I'll patch that up for you. Also, I guess I could. No, that doesn't matter. Alright. I need these to go away. Is what I was bothered. Okay. Okay, that extends out to like here. Thanks. You're welcome, gentle spider. So if I build... Ooh. Eesh. Okay. We are back in business. Now this could just finish getting built, please. Holy God. Like, I need 50. It's like, you will have it all. You could throw in 2 storages across the river and add water pumps on their roofs. I could, but I don't need water. I got plenty of water right now. I got all this water being sucked up right here, and I got like 3 of them paused. I need... I know what I need. I need to demolish this. And then what I'm gonna want to do I need a gear workshop. This is gonna be interesting. So, here's what I'm thinking. Put that there. Yeah. I don't need that path down there. I don't need that path there either. There we go. If if I do this... Okay. I won't do it there. I'll take out some spots that I can use. That's fine. This is going to be wonky, and I'm going to rebuild this later. Don't worry about how ugly this looks. This is fine. Yeah. So that'll work there. Then I need the rest of the logs there. And so that'll give me gears, which I can use to do another thing. And I want... That's why I needed that, so I can have that go down. I'll be able to still make all of this. Actually, that's fine. You know what? I'm just going to leave that like that. To be perfectly honest. Because that's fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is going well. I have one vacant bed. Nice. And I have 6 jobs that are not being done. Okay. That's fine. So, what do we want to do? What we want to do is get that up and running, because that's going to get my plank operation back proper. This just needs 11 more logs. I need more farmhouses. It's going. And build large water storage. Then fly to the moon. Just take off, just jettison myself off into the moon. And build an interstellar raft. Dude, No Man's Sky. Ground control to Major Tom. Look at them. Look at these boys. They're plotting for world vengeance. Also, I don't know how I expected them to be sitting. This was not it. This is not how I expected them to be. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at how he's... What? Hold on. This guy's getting it. Come on. Look at the guy sitting up in that chair up there. The one right beside him is contemplating the table in front of him in his life existence. Dude, how strange. I'm playing No Man's Sky right now, and I'm on a base named Major Tom's Ground Control. Yeet! Okay. That's fine. Anyways. You mean space engineers? No. That's Kerbal Space Program. Kerbal Space Program is space engineers. Space Engineer Simulator. By the way, I found a simulator game that I really want to play. It's called Bakery Simulator. And I don't know what relevance it has to the game itself, but like the images of playing the game have like people burning bread and then random car crashes. I guess on the way to work? Space engineers are space engineers. Fair. That's fair, Spider. Oh, man. Somewhere out there is a system named Dancing Pineapple. Carry on, little pineapple. Carry on. It's a whole separate game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I've heard of Space Engineers. Isn't that like a 2D type of game? Pretty sure. Part of me hates that this pauses. Yeah, I actually have that wish listed. I don't know why I have this wish listed. I would be terrible at this game. Sandbox game about engineering, construction, exploration, survival. That's probably why I wish listed it, because I would be terrible at it. Anyways. I'm thinking Terraria. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? I'm thinking about... space engineers. You can change the settings to not pause off screen. I did that! See? Or is there another one I missed? Oh, run in background. I'm dumb. Anyways. But no, I was thinking about this. Not Terraria. Space engineers. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Did I check mute? Yeah, I checked the don't mute one, clicked off screen. You should try it. I mean, it's on my wish list, so at some point I'll probably try or give it a go. Yeah, no, I have Terraria. I have that game. I've never played it. Someone gifted it to me. God knows when they gifted it to me. Long time ago. But I have it. Never played it. Not Terraria. No, Seamus mentioned Terraria. You don't recommend? I've heard different things from different people. Some people really like it, some people don't. And it seems to be one of those, you're either gonna like it or you're gonna hate it. I need to demolish all of this. There we go. I feel better about that. Alright. Preference, yeah. That's what it comes down to. That's probably why I've never played it. Because it's not the type of game that I would really get into. That being said, there's a very high possibility that I'm going to be playing it with a couple of people utilizing crowd control. Should have kept it? No, I didn't like it. I didn't like how it looked. Aesthetically, I did not. It was not pleasing to my eye. I know it used up stuff. Yeah, I know I can build over water with active platforms. I don't want to. With people, it's good. I ran a couple servers. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple people in the wrecking crew who want to play the game, and we're probably going to use crowd control. And if you don't know what crowd control is, it's a way for you to utilize money, and you can affect the game and do crazy stuff into, whether it's like kill the person, give them stuff, and various other effects. And all that money would be going to St. Jude, so good cause. Right? Right, probably. Yes. Brain was like trying to form thoughts. Calamity mod is cool only if you've played the game already. I've never played the game. Like I mentioned, I have not played the game. I would be getting a lot of guidance from some people. I need this built. This needs a lot of stuff. I'm just realizing this. Holy God. Let's move that up in the queue a little bit. I gotta build more farms. I don't want to build more farms. Those two farmers will do the work that is demanded of them. Listen, I have 7 other jobs I have to somehow fill. I don't even know where those jobs are yet. But broccoli. Which broccoli? Wait, this broccoli? I'm confused. These people are doing a lot of work right now. I should put another one of these guys. I don't have anybody cutting down trees. I actually do. This one. Yes. And that's one of the ones that's not doing anything. Balls? Please do things. Unemployed beavers equal science or haulers. I just realized every time I remember that I have this, I'm like, I should probably only have 2 of these running. Underground warehouse. 4,000. Just buy triple lodges. Oh my god. Press P to pause game. I know. Buy that. I guess I could buy this if I really wanted to. I haven't started doing any wheat stuff though. Oh, printing press. Oh, right. I can do this now, can't I? Sure. Bong. Ding dong. Why? Because I can't afford anything of that. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, you put double lodge in water, the door is on the second. Really? That's weird. Did I just block a door? I did not. Door's right there. See? Tiny living space. I can't even do tapping. I just forget that stuff exists. Sometimes. I have an unconnected building. Oh. Right. That is a thing. And then please demolish this. There we go. That looks better. Okay. So many birch. So little time. Okay. Literal opposite of beavers. And we're only flooded if doors underwater. Yeah. The thing that beavers want, where their entrance is under the water. Yeah. Okay. Guess whoever floats their house. Eh? 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 No? Okay. I thought it was funny. Need a laugh track. Where's my laugh track? Do I have one? Hold on. Wrong place. While this is running in the background, don't mind me. Good one. Stream sounds. Berries are unnecessary for these beavers. I've got a few berries. Technically, my berries might be what are keeping me alive. Berries are what are keeping me alive. Not really. I've got a lot of grilled potatoes. They're not even touching the berries. Anyways. Do I have a laugh track? There are no benefit. They feed them. They eats the berries. Bong. 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 This one? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nothing that big. We'll do that one. Because reasons. There we go.
They're coming in with a raid, haha.
They're coming in with a raid, ho ho hee hee ha ha, to watch my stream where life is smiling all the time, and I'll be happy to see their nice new grins with their fancy moats coming in with a raid, ha ha. Kaisho, how are you doing? Welcome on in. What are you up to? You're playing Resident? No. Oh, Twilight Princess. How's Twilight Princess treating you?
Just want me to come everywhere. Really absurd. Shut up.
Okay. Welcome to the stream. It's Beavers. Indeed it is. How are you doing, Kaisho? What were you doing in Twilight Princess? How far did you get? How was your charity drive? You're doing Mental Health May, right? Hope that went well. And welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Cheshire Jack. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. Right now, we're playing a game I suck at. Actually, a genre I suck at, which is city building. Fortunately, I have some people willing to help me a little bit, give me some advice here and there. Some of it I pay attention to, some of it I blatantly ignore because I get to choose how I want to fail. But we're doing okay right now. I'm still waiting for this to get built. Why? Build. Build, I say. Spatter docking. This is fine. Don't worry about the all that. There was a bit of a delay. That was on me though, not you. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Playing with my beaver. Playing with my beaver, you know. Yeah, whatever he said. He, it, whatever they said. Carries nothing. But yeah, you know. Whole thing. One of your plank facilities is paused. I know. I have 10 things that I have vacancies for. It happens. I don't know what that clip was, but no, it was Zelda 2, and I hated every second of that. Name him after me? You want me to name you after? I can name Beaver after you. Where do we go? You want Gamiro? Gentle Spider. There we go. You're not gonna last long, Spider. This one's age 47. Let's watch Gentle Spider go for a little bit. All right. You're now 48. Old Beaver. Just look out for your name in the bottom left over there. See, like, right over here. See when you die. Alright. So this is built now. Great. Can we have a couple people over there? Thank you. Yep, we're going to do this now. Because I think I'm starting to get to the point where I need it. Actually, let me just go ahead and build these. Because those are important. And we will do a housing here. Oh, give me 6 more. I already have 1 bed that I need to fill. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? You're right. I'm also raising money for charity for American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Nice. Very nice. You haven't died yet. But, yeah, that's really awesome to hear, Kaisho. I'm glad that you did well. Apparently the sound of rushing water drives beavers crazy, and they dam it up as a survival mechanism. Yes. I know that they dam up the water because they don't like the sound of running water or something like that. For Twilight Princess, it's modded, so it's harder. I call it villain mode. Double damage, hearts don't spawn, everything has double health. Holy crap. Because I don't have enough people, Spider, that's why. Here. It's unpaused. It's doing nothing. Also, this is now... Actually, I can delete this. Thinking about it. Whoop.
Emotional damage.
The first part of getting through the castle was a doozy. I just ran. Houses equal beavers. They do. Last time I built too many houses, I died. I left off at the forest temple. Ooh. Yeah, getting through the castle, I'm sure, was a doozy. And forest temple would be no joke. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We're doing pretty okay for this area. I guess I can beef this up some. No, wait. Oh yeah, that's fine. The way this is looking now, I can actually probably do this just fine, but I need to up priority for these. There. And then, oh, you know what? I could probably research this. Let's research this. How much does this cost? Hold on. Logs. Oh. Okay. Plant carrots, build houses. Fox face. Oh man. Or the smiling incense. How's everyone enjoying the tea party or the smiling incense? It's doing something. Okay, wait. I can't block that off. This is fine. Probably fine. Is it fine? It'd be fine. That's built. What? Oh, I'm dumb. Welp. That was a waste of logs. Anyways. Bum 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 ba lum bum. Bum 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 ba lum bum. There we go. We'll do that. Invisible tea is the best. Put in 1 block of water. When I think about it. Put a rushing torrent of water around it. It'll be fine. But yeah, we're doing okay, Kaisho. We're just trying to see how all of this works, how things run. Seems to be running fine. For the most part, I just don't have enough people. So I'm making more places for them to spawn, make more babies. Because why not? Serious question, when you start playing a new game, do you want someone to come and tell you what to do every step of the way? Yeah. It's fine, Fox. I can just ignore things. Like I said, if I don't...
Numbada dum bum bar be do ba dum bar baby pressure pushing down on me pressing down on you. No man asks for under pressure that burns a building down, splits a family in two, puts people on streets.
Oh man. Oh god. Let's see. Where is... I was doing something. Kaisho completely derailed my train of thought. I was thinking I was going to buy something. Don't remember. Maybe buy those. I usually have that effect on people. So fair. No problem, Fox. I can find something else to do. You know the slap the camera thing where they're like, stop doing that. I need to give for that. Just the stop doing that. There. You can stop doing that. Just there you go. You can just clip that. You can just clip that and keep that. Just clip it. Zoom it. Hold on. Wait. I can do this. Stop doing that. There you go. You're welcome to you can clip that. Let me know. I'll shoot you the clip file. That's all I meant to do. All right. This is a pretty looking village. Look at this. So serene and calm. Look at that. And you have like the towers of doom and decay in the background. All right, so we've got a nice little village going. Slowly but surely, we're figuring things out. I have got so many berries. Oh my god. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna build another one of these. I can't put it there. Up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this way then. There we go. Break those. Alright, let's get a farmhouse. We're gonna put it here. Yeah. Here. 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 Don't crack under pressure. Thank you, Kaisha. Oh, man. Come on. Do the things. Stop doing that. There we go. Stop doing that. There you go. Let me do. How do I get to that? There we go. Do it this way. While that's all going about and doing its thing. Bum 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 bum. Alright. That's there. Let me build. Oop. There. What is this game? Is it a tycoon game? A sim? It is a kind of a simulator. Hot videos. Clips. Up. This is my channel. But yeah, it's basically it's a city building game. The world, humanity has ended itself, so there's only beavers left, and they are rebuilding civilization. That's literally it. That's the long and the short of it. Play video as. I just realized that I actually had something for that. Hold on. I just realized how. Oh, hold on. I want to learn. There. Boom. What was that? What the fresh hell is this? Do that. Go sit on somebody's page that I want to sit on. Alright. And they're doing a race here soon, too. Ooh, fancy. Okay, where was I? Alright, minimize that. Cool. Redeem first. Thank you, Chard. People always forget that that's sitting there. It's just chilling in the background. It's fine. I was doing something. They're fine. I don't need to worry about them. You guys want to see a quick edit of stuff? Right now. I don't know what this is going to do. First 4 hours into the stream. I love it. Fantastic. Boop, boop, boop. Excuse me, Resolve. Do you want to work? You don't have to if you don't want to. Where is it? I forgot I'd opened a can of kitty treats earlier and given Marshmallow half of it, so just opened another one. I guess double treats tonight. Oh, well. Treats for everybody. There it is. This is what we're doing. I thought you're playing the beaver game. I am. Right there. We're also doing this. Ooh. what this does. Open. Beavers are busy. They are working their damnedest, okay? You don't need to worry about them. Bam. Change. I probably shouldn't have changed that, thinking about it. Oop. Edit. Hold on. God, that's too small. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Wait.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Okay, hold on. Let me be serious. Break that down. Okay, delete that. Okay, can I zoom this? I can zoom this in. I want it zoomed in. I want that zoomed in even more. Hold on. Can I do that? Maybe. What is that? Love Thulu. All the emotes. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how I do a thing. How do I zoom? Can I zoom? I don't remember. I don't know if I can zoom. Might just be stuck there. Hold on.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
I think that's
Stop doing that.
good. Let's see if I can. I really want to be able to zoom. Hold on. Is this it? Transform. Crop. Crop. Ah, there we go. Boop. Boop. Bam. Boom. Right? Maybe just undo. Screw it, it's fine. As good as is.
Stop doing that.
I don't feel like messing with that too much. Deliver YouTube. Stop. Stop. Yeah. I can't remember how else to do that. MP4, that works. Yep. Cool. That should be fine. And add to render queue. No, you can't. No. You can't look at where these files go. You go into super secret places. Which is just stream things. Stop. Render. Stop doing that. There. Won't save. You ever just feel like you want to do something, but then you just feel too tired? All the time, Chard. All the time.
Stop doing that.
There you go, Fox. You're welcome. Oh, man. You're welcome. We were gonna start a club for it, but we were all too tired. Yeah, no, yeah, that's yes. Be compromised. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's rough. He just... boo on whoever hacked them. Anyways, okay, what are we doing? Look at all these. If you could focus on planting, please. Alright. Now. What was I doing? That still needs to get built. Oh, that's almost done. Wait. Oh, I should do stuff with that. Right. And this needs to be... Spatter dock. I've got so many spatter docks. Alright, cool. So, we've been doing well. I've still got a bunch of things that people could be doing. But I've also got a decent amount. I've got these people and I've got a bunch of beds available. But that's fine. Okay, so I can actually start like researching other stuff too. You're going to be a channel point redemption. Nice. I'm cool with this. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I need Tapper's sap. Yeah. That works. Okay. Am I making gears? There are no unemployed people in the district. Anyways. Okay. Maybe I should do some of these. This is... What does this need? That needs a lot of stuff that I do not have. I'm still making much more power than I need. I'm okay with this. To be perfectly frank. Fortunately, I'm not Frank. Okay. So, we've finally made it to a point that I'm happy with things. Okay, so here's some stuff that I want to do, right? I want to build levees. For a specific purpose. I promise. It's so that I can flood this area back here and basically force it off over this way, right? I'm too tired. Good night. Good night, Shard. Hope you have a wonderful rest and sleep, and we will see you again another time. So what I truly want to do is I want to dam this off right here. This area, I want to dam this off. I want to dam this off hard. Yeah, that's the same level. So, here's what I want to do. I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for that either. That's like too high. Yeah. I need enough to get this. And then I'm going to tell it to build over here. But it's going to be like a different district. But this might be another stream that I do this in. I might just play this in my Discord to like fiddle around with it, see how things go. But I'm going to research this, and then what we're going to work on eventually doing is we're going to be making our way over to here to make this flood everything. Because it's going to be hilarious. So basically what will happen is that it'll floodgate everything off this way and things off over here, which will fill up this eventually and make its way down into there. What I would like to do, though... Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, so yeah. Most it's going to do is it's just going to fill this up, then flood down into that. And this will flood down into here-ish. And down and around. Into all this area. Probably, like, into this almost immediately, and maybe in here. It shouldn't reach back over this way. So it could be fun to do all that. Anyways. The goal, which we've almost reached, is to get iron teeth. Rooftop terrace. I need more. You know what? Actually, no, that won't work, will it? Yeah. Just have that on that side entrance. Okay. That's fine. We'll do this another way. Alright. I got 7 kids. And 5 free beds. So those 7 kids will be able to take those jobs. Okay. So we have enough food. Beaver goals. I don't know what the beaver goals are. Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. I need to make a bunch of wheat. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. The reason I need to make a bunch of wheat... Yep. Oh, I needed that for the other thing. God damn it. Well, I'll research double floodgate later. Unpause these, I guess. There's so many kids, it's fine. Once the kids grow up, they'll take over jobs, and... yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do this. Ah, I need power. That would be a problem. Okay. Ah, damn it. This is gonna suck no matter what I do. Unless I can get away with a windmill. If I can get away with a windmill, I'm gonna do it. There we go. That's done. And this needs the gears, which this seems to be making. Kind of. You know what? I shouldn't have deleted those earlier. This will be a faster thing. And delete these. Okay. What? Cool. Okay, so this is getting planks slowly, as this can work. Ooh. Ooh, we're down to only one job not having been filled. Cool. That has 4 workers. Great. What doesn't have a fulfillment to it? I mean, realistically, once those, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, so this is doing plenty of that. So what I need now is going to be these guys. There. Birch is bad. Birch is bad? Word. I mean, it doesn't produce as much as this, technically. If that's what you're talking about. Welcome in, John Tom. How are you doing? Let's see. 9 days for 1 log. Yes. And it's technically would be 6 days for pine for 1 log. Yeah, I have pine. I have pine growing as well. This is just my birch area right now. And I need to get rid of all of this. I think that should be... They're supposed to be getting rid of it. Yeah. They just haven't done it because they have other priorities. You can I tell these guys? No, that's right. Technically do birch. Actually, I know what I want to do. Make another forester. Another couple foresters. Your primary will be pine, and you will do chestnuts. Ah, that's why those aren't cutting. That's weird. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I plan to change stuff. I'm keeping that as birch up there for other reasons. In the meantime. Because you need pine for more than just logs is the thing. I'm gonna need to tap it for syrup or whatever. Pine syrup? Yes. Oh, Ethel, please get my pine syrup so I can pour it on my pancakes, please. Yes, thank you very much. Lovely that. Yes. The taste of pine needles in my mouth. That's exactly what I needed this morning. Just imagining that. That was... Oh. Alright. We're not doing too bad overall. I wonder if I can just... Nah. Maybe. Nah. Maybe. Nah. Fine. Realistically, I should make a new district. Probably will make it out here. Probably make a new district like out this way. And I'll have them focus on a third district up here, one district over here, and they're gonna get like all that stuff. But before that, I'm gonna probably hit the ability to use Iron Teeth, which will be really fun. And I really want to get into and experience. So we are getting close to, we're at 4.5 hours, so we're probably gonna call it here. I think we're gonna go raid Mike. Because I'm gonna go do a thing for him anyways, or do odd for him. He's gonna be racing .hack.gu. Unless I can find someone playing this. Everybody, there's probably a bunch of people playing this. I said that out loud, and as soon as I said it, I was like, there's gonna be like a bunch of people playing this. There are not. There's 4 of us. I am apparently the #1 Timberborn streamer right now. Fantastic. Love it. Who is this? They're not even... What? They're playing... That looks like Subnautica. This guy looks like he's doing nothing. This guy's... What the hell is this? He's playing hard mode. Name's also the playing cat.
Huh. I was able to add that same route twice. That's doubly as important. Let's do that. But they do have the water going that way, so how about these guys? Do these guys have an excess?
He has an infinite depth hole. What the hell is all this? This is... Oh, this makes my heart hurt. No. No, stop. Not doing that. Absolutely not. The march of progress continues. Who are you? Right? Right, Aiko? #1! #1 streamer.
So I can study for my degree.
Okay, this guy's got 91 followers. Loves to play games and chatting, making new friends. Doesn't have a schedule. Hopefully we can be friends and play some games together. Also, that other guy was like kicked like way back, just like leaned back like, yeah, it's cool. Don't worry about me. Alright. See what this guy's like. Are you stretching your arm or are you trying to get a scratch in, dude? Are you breathing? What was that? Was that him breathing? You're not talking. What are you doing? Tell us your secrets. Tell us your secrets, mystery man. Was that a burp? You know what? Nope. Oh, he was about to say something. I feel bad now, but I sat there for a hot minute, just like not doing anything. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go over... Mike feedback is just starting .hack.gu. I'm not a huge... I don't love this game particularly as much as I love the original .hack series games. But he is doing a race of this with Cake. He's an absolutely phenomenal streamer, good friend of mine, wonderful guy, or wonderful individual, and I know that you'll enjoy your time over there. So, please come with me. We're going to go over, we're going to say hi to Mike Feedback. I'm going to save. Yes. Let's save the game here. And we're going to exit. Good. Okay, so let me pop on some Muzak. Chillest, please. Thank you. Keep that, please. There we go. That's what we want. That is what we like to hear. Okay. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you for hanging out, for spending some time with me as I played Timberborn. And I had a lot of fun today. It was absolute blast. I still don't know what I'm doing. So, if you haven't already, make sure that you hit that follow button so that you can check out when I've been doing stuff. You can also follow me over on my socials, and you can hit up my Discord if you want to keep in touch and see the stuff that I am doing. Please. Something. I had words. The best way to show some love to the streamers is to follow them and everything. So I hope that you guys do spend some love over there. We are going to say, here's our raid message. What's our raid message? Thank you so much for that follow, Eco. I appreciate you. All right. God. No, we're going to do it with a different word. Hold on. All right. I've got it. I got it. If you have the emote, hit the emote in there. You just got here. I'm sorry, TI. If you have the emote, hit the emote. Is my brain okay? My brain is fine. But we're going to go over, we're going to raid Mike Feedback. I'm getting a little bit over there that I need to get some rest. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I can't wait to see you again next time I stream. It'll probably be Sunday. Might be not until Monday. I don't know yet. It depends on how work throws me. I know I won't be streaming tomorrow because I already saw the schedule. I'm going to be going in and it'll be a long day. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But until the next time I see you, remember, keep smiling and embrace the chaos.